Good morning, one and all. And yes, you can hear me. I just double-checked before I kept on going any further. Good morning, one and all, to part 7 of Horizon Zero Dawn. It's so good to have you on the program today, and thank you so much for your patience at my tardiness. Number of issues related to that. The main one being that this whole distance learning thing that we're all having to go through right now is it's tricky. It's tricky. So I've been trying to get onto the camera for the past hour and a half, but one of my kids had a test and the other kid had technical problems with the computer and so on and so forth. And then one child got anxiety over the grade he was going to be getting on the test, and so we had to have a little chat and calm down session. And it's just part of the nature, and all the while I'm looking at the clock going, wow, I should have been live an hour and a half ago. But here we are. I'm live. Crises averted. Kids doing well at their computers, doing their distance learning. We're good to go. And I've got my coffee, feeling good. Now, time to get the chats up. Facebook is working. Matthew says, hello, Ox. Hello, Matthew. Rachel says, hi, Ox. And so does Kylie. And Lewis and Mason and Aaron. Good to see all of you. Let's see if we're live on YouTube here. And still doesn't say we're live on YouTube. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, we are live on YouTube. I see in my dashboard here a number of people. I'm just not getting the notification. And until we get the notification, I can't start, because without the notification, I can't see the chat. So in the meantime, I'm going to drink some coffee and get this cigar lit. See, the nice thing about the way Facebook has it is if someone is browsing my Facebook profile, they get a big pop-up notification that hovers over the screen saying, Oxhorn is now live. Do you want to watch? And you just click a button to go to the page. But the YouTube page doesn't auto-refresh like that. So you got to kind of know that the stream is going on and then refresh the page to see that the stream is going on. All right. Cigar is lit, and that's one box down, and there it is. And I got the chat. That's one box of cigar down of the two. No, I got three. Of the 3 boxes I bought a couple weeks ago. So I'm going to have to be more careful. I'm going through those pretty quickly. And at last, I can see the YouTube chat. Good to see so many regulars and members in the chat today. Automatic Beats, Von de Bergen, Gemma, Weirdbeard, Milosh, Ryder, Isabel K. Fall, Michael Mosky, and Milosh is all over the chat. He's just chatting away. Good to see you, Milosh. Chininator, Ryder, Tony J. It's so wonderful to have all of the mods helping me out. Yes, yesterday, due to technical issues, slow chat wasn't enabled. So, man, it was a free-for-all yesterday. Pretty much people just having fun in the chat. Lots of spammers going on. Trolls out the wazoo. So the mods had their hands full, particularly at the beginning of the broadcast yesterday. So major shout-out and thanks to all of the mods for helping us out all the time. But despite that, yesterday was a great stream because we got pretty far in Wasteland 3. And, man, Wasteland 3 just likes to throw stuff at you all the time. You're in the middle of one quest, you're kind of focused, you're doing your thing, you gotta zone into this area and then zone into that area to get around that corner, to get to that spot, to do that thing. But every time you zone, something pops down on the radio, pops up on the radio. And you've got this sidetrack, and oh no, this is a new mission. And suddenly you've got a timer now, and you go back to headquarters, and a new faction arrives, and these guys are slavers, and these guys are looking for synths, and if you choose the wrong option, you might die forever, or something about it. So they just throw everything at you at the same time. And it's kind of distracting, especially when you're focused on one thing and you kind of want to get that done. But it's also really interesting, right? The way they do it is interesting so that you never quite know what to expect. So yeah, we had a lot of fun with Wasteland 3. But today's broadcast is not about Wasteland 3. Today's broadcast is about Horizon Zero Dawn. Let's dive in. Tony says, I would say if we could have a 20-second cooldown timer in the slow chat, that would be optimal. What's it set to now? Like 60 seconds? Or is it shorter than that? Sarah's in the chat, says, howdy, howdy. There's Sarah. So good to see you. All right. Now, if I recall correctly, last week, it was a nightmare just to get to this campfire. We're trying to get all the way down here to Meridian. I believe that's the quest we are on. And holy cow, just traveling to this point was crazy. What's all this? Wait a minute, where we came from? Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to be going through a town really quickly, and that there's a quest for us here. On our way to Meridian, and we pass a vantage. Now, what is this? Looks like a quarry. Let's check it out. Milos says, this stream will not end after midnight my time at all. I'm just going to be happy about Ox updating the Twitch emojis. I mean, I will eventually get there. It's not a priority right now, since I don't do a lot of streaming on Twitch, but someday. What is this? Okay, so it's going to be important later on. We've got these explosive barrels sitting around.
These will keep.
But I don't see any enemies. And there's the town on the side there. So we need to go back and up. But, yeah. Oh, what is that? Oh, it is a quarry. Oh, it's a repurposed quarry. It's a modern quarry, not an ancient quarry. Look at this. They're using ancient technology. What's this? Hey, metal burn. Whoa. Oh, what was that? That was quite a loot stash. It growled at me after I looted it. So yeah, they're quarrying for stone in modern times. In the post-apocalyptic times, they're using primitive technology to get all these stones out, even using ropes and wooden pulley systems and cranes to pull the stones out. So that's interesting. Wow, life goes on then, hey, post-apocalypse. Mr. Truth says Ox did not get a YouTube notification. Got a tweet for the stream. I know. YouTube is just a hot, hot mess. A hot mess. I mean, one of the only reasons I'm staying on YouTube is because all of you guys are here and you're members and you've been around for a while and I'd hate to switch platforms on you guys suddenly. And also because I'd have to pick one. If I went back to Switch, I'd have to stop streaming on Twitter and Facebook. Or I'm sorry, Facebook and YouTube and Twitter as well, right? Because Twitch forces you to choose only one. But, you know, I don't want to disappoint all my viewers on YouTube who've stuck with me for a very long time and have become members. And if I went to Twitch, all of that kind of goes away. So that's kind of why I'm still here. YouTube's been bumming me out recently with all of the changes they've made to their streaming platform, but I'm still here because of you guys. But if there are enough people on YouTube and Facebook who would prefer me to just go to Twitch, I mean, that's a change I can make. But for now, I'm going to stay where I'm at. Let's see how things go. All right, so this is an interesting little quarry with a few little things we found. I'm now curious. Oh, and we can go up the side here to explore the town, so we don't have to go back and take the road around. Michael says there's a quest for that quarry that you're going to love. Do it. All right, Michael. I'm sorry, Michelle Strickland. Here we go. There's the modern mining village.
What a pun. Show was better last week.
Cut cliffs.
I've seen this 4 times.
Michael Mosky says, well, since you're here, take my money. Thank you, Michael.
The sun shines on those who mind their own, so they say. You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew me.
Oh, fine. I'll move on then.
Yes, you're very friendly.
All right, merchant. Treasure boxes, free sample. I'll take it. Now, there's this shadow rattler that I want, but I wasted some of my good mods on the one that I've got in my inventory, though there is a perk that I believe I can get to get those mods back. Milosh says, I just want to use your emojis on Discord, and Twitch allows me to. Oh. I didn't realize that. Man, they should really do that on YouTube as well. Yeah. Okay. I can get those emojis up on Twitch. I can do that. Okay, so there's the Shadow Rattler. I just bought the Karja Rattler. Jason says, I live in San Francisco and used to cater lunches for Twitch. They're kind of jerks over there. Can't speak for the YouTube people, though. I'd rather support here. Okay, thanks, Jason. You know, I don't know anyone at Twitch, so take what I say with a grain of salt. But from everything I've heard, which I fully admit is pure and total gossip, the Twitch staff are kind of not nice. And all of my interactions with the YouTube staff have been really positive. Like even though they didn't take any of my suggestions when working on their new streaming platform, they asked for my opinion and they listened to what I had to say, and you know, they gave me a representative who I can go to when I've got problems. So YouTube's treated me well. I just disagree with some of the product decisions they've made, but they've treated me well. I hear lots of rumor about Twitch staff just being really kind of even vindictive. Again, that's pure gossip. I don't know. I don't have any first-hand experience on that. But so it's another one of those reasons why I've hesitated going to Twitch, and why I've felt really comfortable here on YouTube. But the changes YouTube have made it very difficult for me to continue to stay here. Train operator says the screen is super red. You know, I get that every now and then. I could try to do a color correction real quick. Okay, how's that? I think that might be a little better. I discovered a color correction filter that was applied to my screen. It's been applied this entire time, and I didn't realize that. Well, maybe that'll do better for you guys. Jody says, I'll follow you anywhere, you sexy beast. How is a guy like me so lucky? Thank you. Vladimir says, I've got the impression that even with all of the recent technical troubles, YouTube is still the platform with the lowest number of troubles for the viewers. Maybe you're right. I mean, I've been here a long time. I've been happy here, so maybe it's too soon to start talking about switching. Jared says, stay here, Ox. We love you. Okay, thank you for letting me know how you feel. And Zach says, I love how this game rewards exploration. It's so deep. I've beat this game several times, and I don't remember this town at all. Well, great. I mean, I'm hoping with my playthrough to explore as much as possible to see if I can discover all of the little things that people have missed. A shadow rope caster. What the heck is this? This weapon is used to tie down machines and immobilize them. Larger targets require more ropes, and attacking a tied machine will reduce the immobilization time. Can be modified. See, this is why I keep some of the rare things that I find. Not only does this cost 500 metal shards, which I have, but it costs 1 snap maw heart, which I don't have. So that's interesting. I don't have that. I've got a hunter bow. I've got a sling. I've got a tripcaster. I've got a sharp shot bow. A war bow? Do I have a war bow? Is this new? This low damage weapon fires elemental payloads best used to put targets into vulnerable states, providing a valuable combat advantage. It can be modified. I don't have this bow, but it requires a trampler heart, which I don't have. And the shadow rattler, oh, I see, it requires a boar skin, a rabbit skin, and a fox skin. Oh, I got more skinning of the little itty bitty beasts to do today. Oh, great. Doggone it. I'm just killing all these critters. Okay, so it's good that I got the shadow the rattler that I did last stream, because I don't have the fox skin, rabbit skin, or boar skin. Well, I'm looking forward to experimenting with all of those. Now I do have the outfit I wanted, right? Yeah, look at all of this. I can afford this. Reinforced for the front of the war party, the metal casing breastplate protects against melee attacks. Right, so I have the survivor heavy. I don't have the protector heavy or the arrow breaker heavy. Wow, look at that. But I can afford both of them. Okay, so the one I have is good against elemental damage. This is good against ice damage. This is good against melee damage, and this is good against ranged damage. Am I reading this correctly? This is the stealth suit. That's good against fire damage. So there's no one suit that's good against everything. Instead, I guess I really got to collect all of these suits and use them as needed. Well, I died to melee. So here's the ranged one. Studded leather and hammered steel protects the wearer from projectile attacks. No true Oxhorn pulls out the arrowheads. And then, protects against melee attacks. Cool. Well, I should probably try the Nora Protector Heavy. Matt says, Ox, use mods to make the Nora Survivor Heavy resistant to melee and ranged. Oh, I have done that. So, wait, should I just not buy the others and modify this one? Is that the best use? Okay. So I'll show you my outfit here. Yeah, so we've got... Oh, looks like I put fire and... Corruption. Oh, yeah. So there's, this one had a resist to range attacks of 6% and a resist to melee attacks of 7%. I wonder if I have better mods now, though.
Yeah, this isn't up to their usual standard.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a glint hawk do anything like this.
I mean, it was fenced and gated, but we got in there.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
Stock Racing Club says, did you ever get the power armor suits you found in the cave early on? No, I haven't. We got enough power cores to get like halfway through that dungeon, but then we found another wall barred to us, and we need more power cores to open that up. So now we're out exploring the world more to get more power cores so we can open up that vault.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Love this bit.
All right. Sweet. Level 24. Yeah, this is the Ancient Armory quest for the power armor. We need 3 more power cells to power the mechanism. And the reward is the Shield Weaver outfit box. But I don't know where those power cells are. We haven't stumbled upon them yet, so we'll keep looking. In the meantime, let's do the quest we just got. Let's activate that. Because we're here, we might as well tackle it.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
So what are they doing with all this stone? Like, all their houses are made of wood, except that one. All right, that one's made of stone. But all their other houses are made of wood, so what do they do with all this stone? Trade, I guess? Okay, so this is the trail we would have come up had we continued on our way up from the campfire that we spawned at. Okay, now let's go back the other way and down into the quarry. What was that?
Sorry, I have no news that would interest you.
Fine. Rabbit? Oh no, I didn't get it. I missed it. Doggone it. Wait, which bow did I have? I probably just wasted a really powerful arrow. That's right, I went through pretty much all my resources just getting down to here because I got spawned on top of with practically everything in the game. Golly. Okay. Shadow Hunter Bow, Hunter Arrow, Hard Point Arrow. Let's just use Hunter Arrow ammunition for now. Alright, now where was I? Oh, it's rumbling. Zach says, this quest is starting to sound familiar. I think you have a very strong enemy ahead. Tip, just keep moving. Thank you, Zach. Matt says, Ox, Meridian, hint for this quarry quest, Frost. And I don't have any frost damage. Okay. Thank you. Did you hear something, or was that just me?
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
What? Kill the rockbreaker. Oh! Ooh! It's the mother load! Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Slingshot ammo. Yeah. I'm gonna have to slingshot ammo.
You're a big one, aren't you? big one, aren't you?
Ah, come on. Jeez! It's like 1 or 2 hits and I'm done! Try laying traps? I mean...
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
I can try. You gotta disable its feet. All 4, then freeze and go for the kill. Disable its feet.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
I don't even get to see its feet. Disable its feet? Alright. Then freeze and go for the kill. Okay, disable its feet. If you shoot its claws, it can't burrow. I was trying to shoot at the rotors at its mouth, but... Alright, I can try to shoot its claws. Up! And... Whoop. That seems to have helped. Got it! Oh! It's dead, right? Think so. Jeez. John Lozano says, get him, Ox. Thank you, John. And Miwi says, finally got around to digitally pre-ordering both Cyberpunk 2077, going corpo first when it comes out, and a JRPG, doubt you'll know the series, so I'm happy. Also, apologies for not being able to catch your most recent streams. That's okay, MeWe. Grats on getting the games that you're interested in, and thank you so much for coming on by. I just killed a beastie. Let's see what we got inside. Ooh, corruption weave and damage coil. Cool. And an echo shell. Jason says that was ridiculous. I know, it was ridiculous. Zach says, warned ya, good kill. Thank you, my friend. That guy was trickier than the terror beast, or whatever it was called, the dinosaur one that I killed last stream. Bunny rabbit. Bone. Any more caches lying about? Doesn't look that way. Ooh. Ox, wait till you fight the Tundra version. Oh, great. A Tundra version. I gotta restock my medicine pouch. All right, well, back topside. Tell them that the deed is done, and we've saved the people. I don't remember this down here.
Blaze. Enough for quite a blast.
FBI agent says, I have no idea what this is, but I hope this helps. Love your videos. Keep up the great work. Thank you, FBI agent. Always good to have the FBI watching over your back. Keeping me safe, you guys. I appreciate it.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
All right, level 25. Cool.
I love this
Remarkable reward box. Let's take a look. Oh, all these treasure chests. View the contents. Metal shards, wire, blaze, metal burn. Cool. It see, what was needed for that new shaker thing again? Level 25 reached. No, that's a bunch of skins. I could get the sharp shot bow. I need a trampler heart for the war bow. Graham Jenkins says, for killing, oh, very, very generous donation, for killing the Thunderjaw. First try, last stream, Ox. Well done, amazing streams. Thank you so much. I did have a blast with that. So this would be an upgrade. The Shadow Sharp Shot Bow. It only requires one sawtooth heart, and it's 800. But then it also has this. What's this? I don't see that on my existing bow. Yeah, that ammo type doesn't exist on the Karja Sharp Shot bow, which is what I have. So, what is that? Junk arrow? A junk arrow? I use this bow a lot, so I'm going to get it. It's only 800. I've got what I need. Matt says this bow isn't really worth it. It adds harvester arrows, which are pointless. Oh. But then Jordan says the sharp shot bow is super good for sniping bad guys. All right, well, I'll check out the harvester arrows. It's not that expensive. I've got the money for it. Let's get it. Now, I do want the perk. Here, let me level up my skills here. Where's the perk that allows me to take out mods? Mount, dismount strike, scavenger, tinkerer. Weapon, coils, and outfit, weaves can now be removed and reused. That's what I want. But it costs 3 upgrade points. I'm 1 away. I can disarm traps now, and I'm 1 away from being able to take out my mods. So, let's earn 2 more points and we can get that one. In the meantime, let's modify our brand new weapon. Well, let's go to crafting. Modify weapons. Shadow Sharp Shot Bow. Zach Little says, by the way, I don't know if you want to do this, but you can create jobs for items. It'll notify you when you find the parts for an item. Helpful. Yeah, I've seen that. The problem is that I can't track multiple things at a time. So I can either create a job for an item or track my quest. So that would be really useful if I'm like, okay, I want to go hunting for items now, and I'm just going to dedicate the next hour to hunting for items. But then I won't know when I'm getting close to a quest objective, right? Because it's not on it's not being tracked. Okay, let's see. So this damage is already really good. I could improve handling significantly with a handling coil. I think I'll do that. Let's do a tear coil. And let's do another damage coil. All right, my sharp shot bow is epic. And good to go. Max health plus 10. All right, I need 2 more skill points to be able to save my mods.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Now, we've got a vantage just down the road. Let's go get it. Where's the campfire? Let's, yeah.
I love this bit.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Craft health potions. Oh, you're right. I should craft some health potions. Health boost potion. Oh. Health boost by 150. A brew made from animal extract may be used to restore and heal or boost health beyond full for a short period of time. Oh. Cool. I didn't even know you could do that. "100% corruption resistance for 60 seconds. Made from the extract of the corruption glaze root. This liquid can protect against the effects of corruption for a short time." Cool. And then all the traps that I used. I'm going to have to go back into that place to dismantle all my traps. Oh, well, I've got the resources. Might as well just leave them there. All right, I need a fish skin, a boar skin, a turkey skin, rat bone, and a fox skin. These doggone skins. Harvester arrow. Deals low damage but removes machine parts with high precision. Removed parts that provide resources will contain additional resources. Okay, so it's like the tear blast arrow, but it provides me with resources? Oh, I see. It deals no damage but very high tear. Deals low damage, but... useful for stripping armor and components from machines. Okay, so, with the tear let me know if I'm wrong. With the tear blast arrow, my aim doesn't matter. It does no damage, but it does this big concussive blast, which just tears off armor. The harvester arrow actually does some damage, but it doesn't tear off armor and machine parts in a wide area. It does it with precision, right? Like, I've got to have my aim just right to tear off a specific piece of armor. Is that the way this works? Joda says, Ox, ever had an acid brand cigar? They are my favorite choice. I have had acid brand cigars before. And you know, the brand of a cigar is less important as to the type of cigar. Like, there are some acids that I don't like and some acids that, acid brand cigars. Let's not have some channel quote me out of context, but some acid brand cigars that I think are fine. All right. Cool. Harvest arrow. So the tear on that is, wow, 6. The tear on that is actually less. But the damage is way up there and the handling is way up there. So the handling is pretty high on that, but the damage is not so great. All right, so this is a nice compromise, basically, between the precision arrow and the tear blast arrow. The harvest arrow. Well, now I don't need the tear blast arrow on that one. I've got the tear blast arrow on that one. Huh. Oh, it's the sharp shot. I removed the wrong bow. All right. I removed the wrong bow. Where's my hunter bow? Shadow hunter bow. There we go. That should be right. Yeah. Okay. Hard point arrow. Hunter arrow. Fire arrow. All right, so what's the difference between the hard point arrow and the hunter arrow? I guess we need to figure this out. Ammunition. Hard point arrow. Deals medium impact damage and high tear on impact. Deals low impact damage and low tear on impact. Useful for fighting chunkier enemies as it more easily removes parts from machines to deal additional damage. And then precision arrow. High impact, medium tear. Oh, so this actually has high tear compared to the precision arrow. Interesting. Okay, so this has a tear of 75. That has a tear of 100. This has a tear of 50 and a tear of 30. And practically no tear at all, a tear of 25. So if I really want to start just removing as many parts as possible, I use a tear blast arrow. If I still want to remove some armor, but I want to do some damage at the same time, I use a harvest arrow. And that's going to give me more resources as well. If I'm done removing armor, I go to precision arrow, whereupon I do my most damage. All right, I'm going to have to develop my own rhythm, it looks like. Really interesting the way they've got combat set up in this game. All right, moving on. We've got a vantage up ahead of us. And let's see, what's going to be the best way to get to this vantage point? Well, let's take the road to pass it. Maybe we'll see a little trail that goes up there.
For a bit.
If not, we might have to go around the bluff.
I heard that Oxhorn merchants charge.
Ooh. I bet you we got to go around it. Oh, there it is right there. See that point? I bet you that's where the vantage is. So, let's go around and behind. And I got to refill my sack here. I'm all out of healing components. Oh. This isn't leading to the path up that I had envisioned. Well, maybe there's a rope. Whoa.
Heat out here is more ancient than the old ones.
I just climb it. That's how you do it. You just climb it. Jeez. This woman is just insane.
Pocket shitstorm tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
That was his mom. So that's why he's been going around to all of these These places where he has memories of his mother. His mother fell into a coma. Died. Oh, that's so sad. Poor guy. Hi, Ma. My plan was to go camping here after the Amos 15 launch. I'd been working overtime for the past 9 months, so I was pretty frazzled and figured I should take a weekend to relax before Crunch started up again. I was setting up my tent when Wyatt's call came through. He said it was an emergency. I called a lift spin vert and made it to Denver General in less than 27 minutes. But I was too late. You'd already slipped into a coma. I didn't understand how that could be. But when I told Wyatt to explain, he just kept choking up, waving me towards the care station. So it was a holodoc that broke the news. How you'd been diagnosed a year earlier. The adverse reactions to gene therapy and polymer vascular replacements. The 6 months of mobile dialysis. I couldn't believe you'd kept it all secret from me. Even at the height of the crunch, I called you once or twice a week. So you just sat there, listening to me enthuse about my latest project or complain about workplace politics, all the while you were dying? It didn't make sense. I marched back to Wyatt, cornered him, and demanded that he explain. He said you hadn't wanted to distract me, that I was doing important work and needed to focus. You know, as though the latest Amos launch and the palladium and rhodium it'd bring back to Earth mattered more than the Ma who was already here. Wyatt kept saying how proud you were of me. He even parroted that onwards and upwards phrase of yours. He said I should get back to work, that that's what you would have wanted, that he'd stay at the hospital and keep me informed. I didn't go back to work. I called in. It took arguing my way past 2 supervisors, a labyrinthine automated HR menu, a human resources artificial intelligence, and an anal defensive benefits executive to activate my personal leave, but I did it. And then I sat at your bedside for the next 7 days. I kept thinking of the hospital after my overdose at the amphitheater. Kept thinking that if you came out of the coma, I wanted my face to be the first thing that you saw. On the 8th day, they pronounced you dead. After the funeral, I went back to work, but I wasn't really there. I kept telling myself to focus, that it was okay to be there. It was what you would have wanted, after all. Onwards and upwards. But my work fell behind. When my supervisor called me in for an emergency review, I told myself to play it cool, accept the criticism, and promise to do better. But it didn't go like that. I snapped and shouted at him, and then broke down, sobbing uncontrollably. 2 minutes and 3 sec drones later, and I was standing outside the Faro building, blinking in the sunshine, straightening my bunched up clothes. An alert on my focus indicated that I should go home for the day and then report for a disciplinary review on Monday. But I didn't go home. Another idea had risen up in my mind, already fully formed. I guess I'd already been thinking of doing it for a while. I took a lift spin to Pioneer Park. 10 minutes of asking around and a truth test to show I wasn't a cop was all it took to make a connection. I went home with the drugs, started using, and didn't stop. Duster, snake, skydive, overcast, no razor wing at least. I didn't take calls, didn't show up for the disciplinary review on Monday morning. A friend stopped by and hammered the door until I answered it. When he saw what was happening, he staged a one-man intervention. I agreed to go into treatment, but I didn't harbor any illusions. Use of personal leave was bad, but use of psych/SA leave? Career suicide. Sure, they couldn't legally fire me for it, but I'd been around FAS long enough to know they'd find a way. My career was over. I thought I was rock bottom, but I was wrong, of course. I still had a long way to fall. Holy cow! I mean, yeah, we're only on set 2. We've got all of these yet left to go, though we did find the last 2 in set 3. But this is all back in his childhood. So why are these part of set 3? These are set back when she was raising him after his dad died. Huh. Well, there we go. That explains his drug use. His ma died. Well, I'm thinking this may be Meridian.
No, in the sun. Things really are changing.
Meridian Village that way.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
How long do we have to wait?
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Karja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
Some ceasefire. The Karja in Shadow go ahead and kill the captain of the Vanguard anyway.
They say it's for our safety, but
Immortal geese.
that won't pay for lost customers.
We all have our place in the order of things. Time has treated you well. Shadow card, assassination. What's it got to do with me?
Had an egg for breakfast.
Just be patient, and everyone will get in. Eventually.
So they're searching everything going through, but here I am, just walking in with a bow. I mean, I could be the assassin.
I haven't had a break in ages.
AK says, hey Ox, excited for the live stream tomorrow night. What game are you playing after you finish Resident Evil 7? Probably Resident Evil 2. I'm gonna tackle that and figure out what I'm gonna do soon. Maciel says, hi Ox, I just ordered from your store an Oxhorn hoodie and a coffee mug. And have you ordered the RTX 3090? I ordered the RTX 3080, but still waiting. I haven't ordered it yet. I tend not to get technology the day it comes out. I tend to wait
They say it's for our safety,
until
but
all of
that
the
won't pay for lost customers.
firmware and drivers are good before I get it.
Arrested 2 for disorderly
What's
conduct
going
last
on
night.
here? Olan's in there,
Don't wanna know what
somewhere.
they're doing.
And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
This keeps always the merchants who suffer.
The city's locked down on account of not getting through, Outlander. No, I'm awake and alert.
Wow, this is just holy cow! Look at this big old city. All these merchants. Okay, so it looks like there's a little village over here.
Damn it.
Is this an elevator that goes down? Oh, I can't access it. And same with this. Ew.
I've got a lot on my mind. Sorry.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
No Name says, you're not an assassin. You're just a guy that's good at getting animals killed. Little helpless, fuzzy, defenseless animals. They follow Oxhorn and they all die. Cutscene.
Oh! Couldn't imagine looking anywhere else.
He doesn't look happy.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Red Ridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
This guy.
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
This poor guy.
There.
He adored his
Alone
sister.
as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Oh, this poor guy. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. I lost someone too. It'll get easier with time. I don't know. People can get really pissed off if at this moment in their grief, you tell them, yeah, well, but you know, it'll get easier. I mean, yeah, of course it'll get easier, but it doesn't help right now when I'm just in grief. So we'll say I lost someone too. I can empathize.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. But why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Whoops!
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
I was trying to empathize with the guy. I totally misread that. I just shared. Oh, you thought that was bad? Let me tell you about my worst thing that ever happened. I'm gonna one-up you on personal tragedy. Let's see what the other ones were like.
I heard what happened to Ursa.
Special to me. Now I'm supposed to...
Oh, and we can't choose the other ones. Oh, I feel like a jerk. I feel like an asshole after that. All right.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back.
Is that
Said
saxophone?
most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olan.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olan. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olan is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
So this is one part of the plot that I haven't really understood from the beginning. Olan had a focus, right? The only other person she's met to this point with a focus, aside from the assassins that came for them. Based on that alone, she's assuming that he's a traitor because through his focus, her face was registered and compared with someone else who looks like her, whom she thinks might be a relative, but whom we recognize as being a clone. But But she's projecting onto him all of this guilt, as if he's guilty for betraying her, as if she was singled out. Whereas it sounds more like an accident to me. It sounds more like an accident of artificial intelligence. His focus, without him realizing it, scanned someone whom he didn't realize was a clone. It got confirmed in some sort of database and triggered this series of events. I'm not convinced Olan is directly responsible for this, and yet Aloy here is out for blood. I guess we'll find out when we search his house.
I need to see Olan's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
Okay, so this guy is a bit of a creep. He had a crush on Aloy and was a bit sleazy when we first met him. Now he's dealing with grief with drink.
I don't. I just drink.
Like that, see? I mean, I feel bad for the guy. I think he's probably a really nice guy, but he's a little creepy.
Is she? Don't pass up these goods.
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Come, take a look.
Would you like to buy something?
I'll give you a good price.
Vengeance for Ursa. How long will a bud hide in
Don't
his
forget to
palace?
stock
I've
up
got all
before
the
you're on the road.
See blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will a bud hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
Oh my!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Is it human? Has anyone survived an encounter?
So they said Karja, Shadow Karja? Is there like a rebel faction that's trying to fight the new Sun King? Oh, that's right. There were people who were displeased with the direction of the new Sun King. They were the slavers we killed in our last episode. Maybe there's more of them. Maybe they're part of a conglomerate or something.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
But effective.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
That was on you,
All
buddy.
of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey,
Hello.
how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oxhorn make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Heavy covering, expertly braced and reinforced. Find a way to break the hatch.
Call it a day, girl. Wasting time.
Family portrait.
It looks like a picture of Olan's family. A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need.
Find a way to break the hatch. Examine the stack of ingots. Oh, I missed this. So they're all stacked up here. Oh. We could just drop it on the hatch.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down.
There we go.
Let's give it a little push.
Move aside, Aaron. Try not to break anything.
Not to break anything, didn't I?
I knew he was going to say that. We jump down? That's a long drop. Let's go down first. I don't want to die. Hey, buddy, you broke the door. I can break the hatch. Alt Grendel says gone for a few days. Leaves a lit fire. Yeah, isn't that always the way with these kind of games? Go into a vault that's been closed for 200 years. What do we find? A lit fire or a candle. Always with the candles.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Well, a two-dimensional representation, etched directions, geographical data transposed. So, Olan's journal.
Looks like Olan kept a journal.
Olan? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olan knew I was targeted.
She was right.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Name says, you're not cool unless you light a candle before going on an extended vacation. Right. One of those never-ending candles that burns for 200 years and the wax never seems to disappear.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
Under normal circumstances, I would feel apprehensive telling him about the focus. I wonder if things like that could be used against me. But this guy, he seems honest. He seems like an upfront, what you see is what you get kind of guy. And so, I'll tell him.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olan and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses, too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olan?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olan, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Makes a great point.
I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
She seems so reluctant, too. I mean, this guy just kind of helped us, led us into his city, helped us with our investigation, and we're like, no, you're kind of annoying. All right, can we read the journal? Olan's journal. 4th day. I am a traitor now and see no way out. If I start at the beginning, how they turned me, perhaps I can see something I missed. No, there is no escape. What good can writing do? 10th day. You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you. Lavender and ash of the forge. All I have left of you. Write me notes, you said when you gave it. Share your thoughts. Tear the leaves. Send the pages to show I'm thinking of you. But I never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. How I wish I'd done as you said. How I wish I could now. 15th day. The same dream. Your hair in the forge light. Our son's weight on my shoulders. All of us free. You turn to me and whisper. It's a dream. I answer. Yes. I know. And then awake, alone. Even awake, my life is a dream, a lie. My treachery will not buy your freedom. It only buys time. But every moment you live, that he lives, if treachery is the cost, I will pay it. 34th day. Every week the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our backs, as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth, and time has run low. Scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons. It's the weapons they want, must be. What misery am I helping birth into this land? 38th day. I drink with Erend and Ursa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays them. The villains watch through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat, but fire and spit, she does not suspect me. A better liar than I thought myself. Must be. 54th day, fitful sleep the past 3 nights, thinking of that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? The device must be. Even so, what threat could she pose? We heard explosions and distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it, but their matriarchs ordered us gone. We fled to the border with an escort of braves, crossed at Daytower. Now I am called to a dig in the rock reef. They promise another glimpse of you, of our son. How I hope to see you both. So he was coerced into this. Oh, AI pathing. He's having a hard time. Y'all right there? You just drunk? Gonna be drunk in Olan's house? All right, well, I, for one, want to help him out avenge his sister. And I think that's what I want to focus on next. Oh yeah, town. Huge town to explore.
This place. Smells like
You're an
nothing I've
outlander.
ever smelled before.
Nora from the look of you.
Is that
I
some
bet you're a
kind of
machine
spice?
hunter too.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Karja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
Maybe. But it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor.
Ah!
Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
Or not. We could not do that, maybe. All right. Oh, let's get all the quests.
Look, I've got a pair of sturdy Oxhorn hands, and I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels?
Yes!
Emblazoned with symbols of the old ones?
Have
They
I?
consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
It's funny because this reminds me of something I learned in college when I was getting my degree in history. This is a great pitfall that historians fall into, because historians will be examining artifacts from lost civilizations or reading, texts from these gone worlds, and they try to interpret what was going on, but they always come up, or they oftentimes feel like they have to come up with a story to accompany it, which we have no evidence for, right? We don't know what they really did with these things or what this ritual was really about, but they'll describe the ritual or whatever, and then they sort of put their own interpretation on it, which could be completely wrong, right? And this is exactly what this guy is doing now, which is what makes it hilarious. All right, let's trade.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Well, do you want the vessels or not? He's got treasure boxes. Oh, which we can trade for the vessels. So we need the Pharaoh vessel to get that one. We need the Sterling Malkite to get that one. And we need a lot more to get that one. All right, so we're not there yet. Special items. Map metal flowers. That's a lot. Oh, and I used up all my rich meat. Doggone it.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
So I can't
your
get...
travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
So I haven't gotten... Did it open up any more to me? Do I have to read them? Odyssey. I read that one. I got the Banuk artifact. Vantages. Okay, so I've got 2 of those, but not one of those. All right, so I don't have to read the maps. It already puts them on my map, right? So did that open up all the ones over here? It must have. All right, so that's what I do. That's where I go. Trade in all of those cool things.
Stay alert. That's what I say.
What about you? So it's the exact same inventory? Yeah, it is. Wait, no, these are new. Oh, wait, no, they're not new. They're not new. All right. Free sample box.
You there! Can you help me? You with the second sight, I need your help.
I'm coming.
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the Liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
Oh! Leo Borg says you have all maps and all icons on the map. Vessels, Banuk artifacts, and vantage points. Matt says, Leo, did Ox just buy all those maps again? Whoops. Oh, I see. So the ones that I bought earlier unlocked everything on the map. The ones I bought again, I didn't need to buy. Oh, okay. Well, that's just me paying attention like always.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
Oh, poor guy.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
All right, bear that in mind. Robbing the rich. It's a level 12 quest. Wow. I got a level 12 quest in Meridian? I guess I really should have come here sooner, huh? Talk to the steward. Let's mark that because it's probably here in town. Oh, and he's right there.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching a sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Dressed in gray. Investigate the crime scene. Okay. Where's the crime scene? Ah.
Drops of blood leading away.
Keep the forge burning.
Did we talk to that guy yet? I think we did. Yeah, we got his sample box. So he wants me to
blood. I'm still on the trail.
He wants me to resolve this without violence, and I can respect that. So we'll do our best. Hello.
Can I have your spear, please?
Of course the kid asks for a spear.
Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad.
Dirty basket. Dirty basket medium. What is all this? Not important, I guess.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
Meritocracy.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
You'd think they would want to leave them where he put them, but...
You ready? Let's trade then.
Let's see. Yes! I can get one! Let's do it.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. You there, Outlander? Do you have relics to trade?
We just talked, yes. Alright, cool. Modification box. So inside I get random modifications. Outfit weave. Weapon coil. Outfit weave. Oh, nothing great. I didn't get any legendary ones. All right, looks like there's a quest up here. Let me get that. Oh.
I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
Guess I'll go up there later. Let's solve this mystery.
Trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
talk to a witness. You look like a witness.
May the sun light your way.
Nope.
I don't think I can help you.
We've lived under the same sun all this time. Imagine that.
Kept the wheel turning all day, and by the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
There we go.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Blast it. Staircase behind me. Down the staircase behind me. Ah.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Let's see the view. This really is a beautiful game. 4 years ago, it's gorgeous.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Loot!
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Okay. So he drops off the sword when he grabs the bandages?
Good shot.
Went to the market, slipped on some fruit, and the children laughed at me.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen.
Keep talking.
You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything.
Oh, great.
If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Well, that sends me way over here, but there are still 2 quests here that I need to get. There's the hunting lodge. It looks like I've discovered all of the merchants around here. All right, how do I get up there? That's where the new quest is. And that staircase doesn't get me up there, so how do I get up there?
We've had our fun, Dick.
So this is a temple, I'm guessing.
Prices keep going up in Meridian. Why does King Avad protect the people of Sunfall? We all know our army could destroy them.
Alright, so this is going in a big loop. So I'm finding all these side staircases, but they lead to locked doors. And I'm not sure how to get to the upper level yet.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
Ox, there is a staircase path up. Okay, I'm trying to find it. I want to get those 2 quests before I go off and solve these others. That's Olan's house. You just missed it, Ox? Did I really? Okay, staircase there. Dead end.
Blood and sacrifice
How do I get up there? Ah!
The sun then was found here, under the glint hawk's shadow. This ceasefire has been good for trade.
North, says everybody. All right, north. Big staircase to the north. Okay. North. Oh.
What are they doing out here?
Thank you.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Uh-oh.
Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you.
She's like...
I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress.
There you go.
We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you?
So I just need
Payment on return.
So I just need to go there and observe them with the machines, or find out how they're taming machines? Okay, one more quest, and I believe it also was on this upper platform, so let's run around until we find him.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Whoa. Wow. I want to go there someday. Looks really cool. And that's blocked off to me. Boarded up house. Interesting. And a dead end. Okay. So not this way.
Who'll sell me their services? No questions asked on my part.
What's up in here?
This is the Hunter's Lodge. Only members and invited guests are allowed in.
How do I get invited?
You've come all the way from the Savage East, right? You must have come across some of our hunting grounds. Each one has a set of hunting trials. If you pass a trial, you get an award called a half-sun. Win 3, and I'll let you in. Now off you go.
Fair enough. I haven't done any of the others yet. But maybe it's something I'll do later. Okay, what's this? Nothing. It's a huge place. And another dead end. Okay. Looks like we have to find another staircase to bring us to another ledge where we can talk to that other quest giver. Which merchant was this again? Strider lenses. Oh, so I can buy components here. Oh, cool.
They always do. It's that barbarian resilience.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear, I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet. But the embrace of my beautiful Theridine is sweeter still.
Oh, he's a romantic.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows. But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Okay, we need 10 metal flowers Mark 1. And I only have 9. All right.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
I'll be back.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
We already talked.
Sometimes you just
You like that? Check out these wares.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Didn't I? Why is he yelling at me now? I already talked to him. Okay, so where is this other quest? In the middle of town?
Think about it.
It's up there.
construction work going on day and night on my street.
All right.
God's peace was brought. Typical Nora. Plenty of hair.
Ah, it's right above me there. Okay, how am I gonna get in there? Oh! Hey! Oh, that was hidden. Sneaky.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oxhorn who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffered no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand.
They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
Oh no.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Honor the fallen. Okay. I think, ooh, we got lore. The Sun Faith. Seven articles of the Sun Faith. 1. Over all the world rises and sets the great sun, as is plainly seen. To all plants, animals, machines, and men it gives life, as is plainly seen. Of all the tribes, none have scaled such heights as the Carja, as guided by the sun. Witnessing these things to be true each day, celebrating these things each day, we believe in the sun and its light gladly and without question. Only the sun's rightful heir, born of the radiant line that dates back to Ahriman the founder, is the speaker for the sun. To him the sun's desires are revealed, and from his lips its desires are acted upon by men. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his word shall be law. In all things we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our bared skin to it, so it might burn our sins away. Ooh, ouch! We partake of its renewal. We wear its heat for a time. As our skin bears its flush, its bronzed armor, we are made strong. In the crackling and peeling away of our old selves, we are made new. Oh, that sounds awful. For in the sun's light, we shall speak only in truth. We shall strike only in righteousness. And we shall act as we believe the sun so tasks us. When the shadow falls across us, we shall always remember our illumination. We shall not cast blame for ill fortune. We shall endure. In the coldness of the moon, we accept there will be stillness and death and endings until dawn comes once more. We do this because there are two halves of nature, sun and shadow, and to deny one is to deny the whole of things. As a twilight time came before us, ending the world of the ancients, so shall a twilight time come again. For this is the cycle of things. The buried shadow shall rise up to eclipse the sun's light and usher in great and terrible change. Even knowing this, we are steadfast in our belief and trust that the sun will again bring a new dawn, as it did for our founders so long ago. Holy Meridian shall forever be the seat of the Karja, the city of the sun, and the spire venerated as the mark of its founding. A sun king, born of the radiant line, shall always sit upon its throne. For without a speaker for the sun, its will is clouded. For either of these to be denied is to invite a twilight time upon us. Clearly the Karja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its gaze, but so too does its light touch upon the barbarian tribes of the north, east, and south. It is the speaker for the sun's duty to interpret if the sun's gaze is directed in approval or reproach. So determined, it is the duty of the Karja to carry out the sun's will, even in places where the light does not reach. And that is one big danger of their particular religion. Right! All the quests! Now, which to do first? Let's continue with finding the sword and going to the water mill. It appears to be close by. That is another quest. That is another quest as well. So we have two other quests nearby. Honor the Fallen, which we might as well do while we're out there. There's the third one right there. Also, Honor the Fallen. 1, 2, and 3. 3 steps to that quest. All right, but first we need to go down to this village where we will find more merchants. Let's head north and take the elevator down, grab this campfire, and head that way.
Machines killing.
No shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Why can't I use the elevators?
Maybe. No one in the world.
All these fancy decorations everywhere. It's downright embarrassing.
Every other town or village.
Got all the best goods here.
Let's sell some stuff real quick while we're here. Let's sort by rarity, item value, popularity, I guess. I want to sell by selling, not by popularity. I need to keep all of these because they're for trade. I don't need these anymore. That's it. Oh. It's right in front of my face the whole time, and I didn't even see it. Gosh. Wow, this is a long elevator.
Stirring up tensions. Keeping my eyes
Cool. What an awesome little city. Built on a bluff overlooking the valley. Elevators for easy access. What a task it must have been to build. Okay, now that we're on the ground, let's go get this campfire. Now, let's go down to the Royal Maze Lands, check out this town, then go to the watermill.
The machines have become aggressive of late. None so deadly as Redmond.
Okay, that's where we need to go for the quest, but there's a town down here. Let's see it. Meridian Village.
Won't find better wares. These aren't good. They're just
Looks like there's a new quest for us over
Don't
here.
pass up these goods. Here, good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-ball lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture.
It's a hairy
Just the
guy.
other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Wow.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Okay.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying?
Two arguing metal buyers in Meridian Village will pay a reward for a rare machine part. Generous reward box and a remarkable reward box. Do I have those? Snap maw and long leg lenses? Long leg lens. Snap maw lens. I have them.
We were agreed.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The snap maw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. Nice. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap dealing operation.
Okay, well, let's see what we got. Okay.
I would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
Oh my God.
As you wipe machine oil on my silks.
Who wears a silk apron to the metal market?
Don't pass up.
Where does this go? Is that an elevator? Looks like there's another quest south of me here.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Yeah, that's an elevator.
Fine goods for a fair price.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. Freeholds were warned.
You're talking...
Oh, sorry to interrupt the conversation.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Tony J says, this guy looks like a Star Wars prequel queen. I see the resemblance there. Okay, well, we got some new quests. And we completed a quest. Let's go to the watermill. Yeah. You guys okay? I need more health plants, but they're not in abundance over here. Okay, there's the mill.
Which means yes, you're very free.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Okay, so I'm really glad that I'm able to resolve this by giving both parties what they need. But had I not been able to, this would have been a very easy decision for me. I can't stand the arrogance in a person like that who thinks he can judge the soul of another person simply based on his means, right? There are people who do that on both sides. People who will call the poor and the downtrodden and the needy as leeches on society, as leeches who can't fend for themselves. And then there are those on the other side who do the exact same thing. The pompous, the rich, they only got their wealth by stealing from others. They didn't earn it. They don't deserve it. We can spend their wealth better than they can. We deserve that wealth. We will take it, whether they want it taken or not. So just the arrogance of thinking, of having the mindset where you can get yourself into the position where you can steal someone else's property because you know how to use it best. I don't like that. Now, thankfully in this quest we can resolve it so that both parties get what they want. We get food for the needy, and he gets his artifact back for his family. This sends us... Oh, God. The fork in the road. Just that fork in the road. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try something a little closer to home. Let's see. So that's a main quest. As always, let's focus on side quests. We're on robbing the rich. Let's find fatal inheritance. Sends us here. Honor the fallen. Sends us here. A moment's peace sends us way out there. An ancient armory, but doesn't give us a destination because we don't know where it is yet. All right, let's do fatal inheritance. Because that's the closest. And it looks like this is going to get us in a battle based on the quest description. Ah, there's the estate. Oh no! They got attacked by monsters. Oh.
This must be Ronamon's family estate.
Kill the machines. Okay, so we've got... Oh, it doesn't look too bad. Well, I only see one Strider, so it could be anything. Let me get another cigar. Let me take a bio break really quickly. I'll leave the chair for company. The chair will entertain you. He's got his own sense of humor. You'll get used to it. Be right back. All right. The chair behaved himself, did he? All right. Unka Bukal says, I kind of missed the old garage, to be honest. You've been around for a while. Which garage? I have broadcast this program from many garages in my time. But no garages no more. I finally have an office, and I'm going to enjoy it. All right. You guys like the chair a lot. Well, bio break over. That's what happens when you down an entire pint of coffee. Now for pint number 2. Cheers. All right. Onwards. Heel Ox. Oh. Thank you.
Made these machines attack without warning.
Ooh, I'm short of wire. Grab the Ravager's gun. Get his gun, says the chat. Oh yeah, I could have done that. Whoops. My bad. I keep forgetting about those awesome guns these guys drop.
Not bad.
Did someone say help?
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
All right, hold on. I'm going to bring a big gun. Oh, no, another dead body.
A key.
Workshop key.
Wonder what it unlocks.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm going to blow away anything that's hurting you guys. Oh, this thing's heavy, but it's awesome. Oh, man, I got to drop it. What? I need it. I'm so confused. What? Enter the workshop. Find the source of the shouting. Okay, I've got the workshop key. Ah.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines. And kill everyone on the estate.
Who could do such a thing? Let's find out.
Now this thing is dangerous.
Oh yeah. I'm coming, people! Slowly, with a big gun! But, slowly.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Oh no! Everyone else?
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Oh no, Branniman, my brother. At first there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake. We can't let him...
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Whoa! Really? Okay. Where'd you go? Oh. Well, that was ridiculous. I mean, he comes in and pretty much gloats in front of the woman who cleared the machines, that he was too weak to clear himself, that yes, he really did murder his family. Not the smartest move. You'd think you wouldn't want a woman who could do that to know that you were actually tricking her, because she might, kill you. Oh well, at least we didn't have to. A bird did it instead. Oh, and I forgot the big gun again. The big gun was in there because it teleported me out of the house and I didn't have time. Oh, the big gun would have been great for that. Don't forget the cannon, says Leo Borg. I got too into it. I zoned in and I forgot all about the cannon.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Remarkable reward box. Well, that's sad. This happened to her poor family. Brother. Whatever happened to him? Are we going to find his body somewhere? Oh, come on. All right. It's on the other side somewhere. Oh, more baddies over there. Let's see what was in our boxes. Sparkers. Chill water. Okay, next up. Ooh, learn what happened to Nason. Hello. Oh, and he gets carried way over. Oh, no, that's the fork in the road. Oh, okay. And that's way over there. This one is closer. All right, so we've got 3 shrines, one of which is right next to a metal flower, all of which are fairly close to us. We've got the estate, which we just discovered. There is a metal flower over here, but it's kind of out of the way. Let's get this campfire so we can fast travel to it. Then I guess we go back here. And, actually, no. That's gonna... Does this take me through a big... It does. Let's sneak by. I passed it. Shoot. It's being guarded by those birds. Where's this campfire? It's right in the middle of them, but I discovered it, so I don't need to go find it again. Oxhorn, scroll out on your map. There are some items south close by. Yeah, there's a walker over here, a cauldron down here. A bunch of stuff, a vantage. But I want to focus on the quests for now. I have a feeling I'll probably be coming back here for other quests in the future. So let's head back up here, cross the bridge, get the campfire, and then start getting these shrines.
Take a look at these wares.
Don't let your guard down.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
I get turned around so easily. There we go.
I praise Sun King Avad every day for ending his father's blood.
Okay, so let's get this campfire. Now let's head up there. So this is going to put us right next to, right past a snap maw lair. But they're going to stay in the water, so we can just skirt it. Lake Shrine. Ooh, and of course,
this
Snap
is where
Maw.
the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Okay, so kill the Snap Maw. What exactly are they weak against? Fire. Fire. All. Okay. All right. The lake is cleared. Rhea?
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and... Oh.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Okay. Well, whatever you need to heal, while you're healing, I'm going to loot. Don't mind me. It's just part of the job. Now let's see, I need a bunch of fish skins. So let's take the fish out while we're here. Fish bone. Let's see what we got over here. Looks like nothing, just fatty meat or something like that. Yeah. That's all the fish in that pond.
Saving these for the trail.
But I have a feeling I'm going to be killing a lot more at each of these shrines, so let's try and fill up our medicine pouch. Okay, so that's number 2. Which one is closer? 200, 539, so 200 is closer.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Got a boar bone, but I need a skin. What? In the tree. Okay. So it's just on the other side of that hill. All right, and I've got 1 full medicine pouch. Time to fill the other.
I'll tuck that away. This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Turkey! Oh yeah, I got a turkey skin. Yeah. Now, what else do I have to craft? I can craft sling ammo pouch. Turkey skin. And that's it. Fully upgraded. Rat bone, fox skin, boar skin, fish skin. Okay, so do I need to get up there? Yeah. And there's a metal flower up there too. Looks like I'm going the wrong way. The trail is over there. To climb the mountain. There's the trail. Alright, that's what I need to follow. That should lead me to the top. It's probably going to go right by those snap maw I found earlier though. Great view of Meridian from here. Oh, what's that? Great. What are glint hawks weak against? I hate glint hawks so much. Fire, tear. So fire and tear.
New plan.
Powder! The angle's too high. Got it! Ya doggone bugger!
Oh.
One more. Yeah, and I got a new skill point. I don't think that's enough to remove the mods from my unwanted weapons quite yet, but I'll get there. Sean says, I feel like I'm on a boat with all these ups and downs. I hear ya. Okay, and these are the most expensive because they require wire. Now for a battle at the very top, the peak of the pinnacle. Or the pinnacle of the spire.
Can smell the new day on the wind.
Got it. Now, how do I get back up there? Because I seem to have fallen down onto this little itty-bitty ledge, and there's no path up. Do I risk sort of parkouring my way up there? Or... Now, I thought I saw a little pathway down here on this side. It's not going to take me up, though. Whoa! Oh, almost fell for that one. Get it? Fell. Ah, for that one. Oh. Back up. Darn me. There's a vantage up here, isn't there? Oh, hey.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away.
Jason says,
You have my thanks, Hunter.
Cool. When you use an elemental weapon, the element appears over the enemy in a little circle. That's a meter. Make sure it's full. I thought it was a timer. I thought that the enemy was taking burn damage until the little circle runs out. Once upon, I should do it again to increase the timer. I didn't think it was a meter that I had to keep full. Are they taking more burn damage as long as the meter is full? There's the star.
Metal flowers.
Yeah.
Well, why not?
Look at that! The flowers grow in a triangle. That's the first time I've noticed that. Is it that way around all of the metal stars? Cool. Now, wasn't there a vantage up here somewhere? I could have sworn. Or was that the metal star? Yeah, there's no vantage. Now I need to find the wreckage of that bird I just destroyed. Can I rappel down from this? No. It's on the ground somewhere. And I thought it had like a blue thing on it. Ah! Okay, now to get back down from this thing. Whoa. Yes, the ground. Now, where's that wreckage? There's one, but I looted it. Oh, a campfire. That was hidden. Sweet. All right, the next one is over there. Philip G says, Ox, it's both a meter and a timer. Filled meters cause more elemental damage in the circle meter. The ring is a timer, I believe. And then Jason says, the timer appears after the meter is full. Until then, the elemental weapon does regular damage. Oh, so I've got to fill the meter. Then the timer begins. Thank you. I didn't know that's how it worked. Ox, fast travel. I mean, I will, but I gotta find this body first. I just blew up a nasty little thing here. And I want to make sure I get it. I think he fell somewhere over here. Right off the side of the ledge. There it is! Ha 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 ha! Oh, and it was just normal. Bummer. Okay. Bingo. Right, so I need to go around the southern side. Follow the road.
Sunburn, Avad will cleanse the land of this growing corruption.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oxhorn want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Trans Gemini says, Oxhorn, use the harvest arrows. They significantly increase the rate of rare drops from animals. Really? I thought that they only increased the rare drops from machines, but they work on animals too? It's a great tip. I'll try it out.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill the Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone.
Reminds me of Lion's Brotherhood and the Outcasts.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You're a coward. Change has already happened. You have no authority here. I mean, he doesn't have any authority here.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Wasn't sure about the Sundom at first, but, let's
there
go.
we go.
Hope everything's in order for you.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy it.
How did they deface it? Because it's covered in foliage? Okay, return to the mournful Naaman. That's all the way back here. Matt says, Ox, dinner time, great stream. See you next week. See you next week, my friend. Good to have you on the program. Okay, if I recall, it was up a staircase. Yeah, here we go.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Chad says they defaced it by taking away the head. Oh, they removed the head. All right, we got a reward box. Hey. Mr. Truth says that bald guy looked like Dr. Phil. a little bit. All right, let's see. We're whipping through these side quests. Next is robbing the rich or a moment's peace. I believe these are all way too far away. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So maybe we'll move on to this one, a main quest. That one's not further. That's not any closer. The main quest to find Olan is closer than that. Holy cow. We've got 35 minutes left. Let's say we go get this Tallneck and maybe camp out by the cauldron so that next stream we can start by taking out the cauldron. How about that?
That'll help.
All right, so let's tag a waypoint there. And along the way, we can get this campfire and maybe that metal flower. So south. Welcome, new member, Snake One. Thank you very much. Okay, wasn't this supposed to be a road and not a river? I think I need to go around the other side of this. Yeah, there's the road. That should take me to the next campfire. Then I can go south to the Tallneck. Jordan says, be careful of the cauldron. It's guarded by lots of stalkers. Oh, they're no match for Aloy here. But I will heed your warning. Oh, Harvester Arrow. That's right. Got it. Got it.
Looks good.
Hey! Foreskin! Yes! There we go! Bingo. Ooh! What have I stumbled upon? Oh, that's a bandit camp that way. And I went way off course, chasing that boar. Well, we can do the bandit camp later. I really want to get that Tallneck before the program ends. So at least we know where the bandit camp is. We'll tackle it later. Whoa! The sunlight just sort of popped in there. Oh, I've got 3 satchels that I can fill? Must have been one of those perks that I got. Cool, I'll take it.
Good. I can use this.
All right. Something big in our way here. I got that campfire. Let's go around here, see if we can get that metal flower. Okay, so there's a metal flower right on top. Got a couple of sawtooths in my way.
Must be close. I'm picking up another signal.
There's the Tallneck, but I want to climb this pillar. Ah! Oh, great.
Come on.
minute. There we go. Great tip on the elemental damage. I didn't know that's how it worked, and that significantly helped my combat here. Josh Bunton says, "Hey Ox, may want to enunciate your bees better. Last time you said boar skin, it sounded like something else. Thank you. Yay, I got an intact boar skin. Gee whiz, Josh.
I can't spare the weight.
Oh, that's disgusting. Right, we made it to the top here. Blast trap tool. Well, don't need that.
Oh, useful.
Sweet, 2 new metal flowers. Flow, softly flow by lawn and leaf. A rivulet, then a river. Nowhere by thee my steps shall be, forever and ever. But here will sigh thine alder tree, and here thine aspen shiver. And here by thee will hum the bee forever and forever. 1,000 suns will stream on thee, 1,000 moons will quiver. But not by thee my steps shall be, forever and forever. I wandered lonely as a cloud that floats on high o'er vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils, beside the lake, beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze, continuous as the stars that shine and twinkle on the Milky Way. They stretched in never-ending line along the margin of a bay. 10,000 saw I at a glance, tossing their heads in sprightly dance. Hopefully someday all these poems will make sense, and we're missing one from set 1, and I wonder where on earth that will be.
Stocking up.
All right, so that's the way down. The tall grazer is over there. We got the star. We got a campfire. We're doing good. Let's make sure we've looted absolutely everything up here. Filling all 3 of our little satchels of herbs. And yeah. Can I climb this? Ooh, it's a satellite dish. Oh, look at that. So cool. I love finding ruins of the pre-war infrastructure. Doubt I'll be able to climb it though. Okay, tall strider. Or the Tallneck. One new campfire on the way. Let's get it. Fire!
I must be closing in on the signal.
All right, that was overkill, I'll admit. So how do we get up there?
I need to find a way up to the Tallneck's head.
He walks right by that little bluff. That's how we do it. And it's guarded by all sorts of beasties. So, there's the campfire. Shoot.
Last light. Gotta stay sharp.
Oh, come on, I can't climb that? Turn around! Oh, just turn around, you doggone chicken. Come on now, please. Really? You're just gonna make me hang here? For what, an hour?
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the Tallneck.
Oh, come on. Okay, got him. Hopefully no one else heard that commotion. Like him down there. So far, so good. What's this? Oh, I can't get that. There we go. All right, so I need to climb that. Oh, I need to climb that. Oh. Okay. So how do I get up there?
Calm.
You can jump on him from that level you're on, I think. Really? Because... Alright, I'll try. When he comes by again. That one chicken is... the override is off now. So he'll come for me if I get too close. Here he comes. You're right.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Whoa. And there we go. Bingo! And the shroud lifts. Fantastic. And I get a skill point. Oh wait, I've only got 2. This is probably the coolest part of the game. Those Tallnecks are amazing. Oh, there's the skill point. Oh, yes. And it opens up to me. Look at all this. Oh, I've got my work cut out for me. Oh, jeez. Greens across the board. I got a lot more greens to uncover. What's this? Oh, that's a hunting ground, a bandit camp, a corrupted zone, another campfire. Let's get this campfire. Overseer, observer logs W. Oh, we just got this new log. Orbit 2T9 initiated, cycle 803217. Routing query sent. No response, G prime. Ping inert agents 21 of 26 dormant. Where's that campfire? Oh, it's up ahead down the right fork. Now, 3 skill points. Let's get it. Tinker. Weapon coils and outfit weaves can now be removed and reused. Here we go. Now let's go to crafting, modify weapons, and let's remove clear modification slot. Yes. I can at last sell these weapons I'm not using without losing my mods. Now this will allow me to pick better slots and to upgrade my rattler. All right, let's start with my hunter's bow. I could do more damage. .44% fire. Oh yeah. That does have my fire arrow, and we can remove the rare handling and place a purple handling. I use this all the time. Then there's, well, hold on. My shadow tripcaster, I rarely use this. Oh, but that just adds electrical damage to it. So let's go here. I put handling, damage, and tear. Do I have a better tear coil? I don't. Okay. So that's pretty good. All right. Now this is equipped. My slingshot. It's got better handling and better shock. Let's try this again. Freeze. Better freeze? Yeah, it's got a freeze bomb. So let's put that on it. And better freeze and fire. I'd like a better shock. Or handling. Plus 39% handling and 8% tear. Or I could put... Ooh, that's 23% and 6% tear. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we've got tear and free and electrical and shock on there. Sweet, as I collect more mods, I'll be able to better outfit this thing. Let's see. Ooh. Well, this also has shock weaponry on it as well. But do I need damage? I mean, yeah, I do need damage. And handling. Okay. Now I can sell all of these except for my rattler. I want to keep that because it's the only one I have, but I can sell the rest. Fantastic. Let's do a manual save in an empty slot, and I believe that's it. We're already 14 minutes over, actually. But I did what I wanted to do. I got the Tallneck. I got the campfires. I did a couple of side quests. We found Meridian, finally, 7 broadcasts into the game. But we found Meridian. We got a bunch of side quests. There's a cauldron I want to explore for our next stream. And then I suppose we could start heading north. A lot to do north for some of the other quests. Okay, ladies and gents, thanks for joining me for this broadcast of Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you for your understanding and patience as I started late due to real-world obligations that I could not avoid. Unless real-world obligations interfere, tomorrow we're going to be doing Scotch and Smoke Rings at 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific Time. No morning stream tomorrow, but we will do Scotch and Smoke Rings, and we'll either be tackling the final DLCs for Resident Evil 7 or diving straight into Resident Evil 2, assuming I can get the game working on my machine, which I haven't done yet. So I'm going to do that tonight to try and get that situated in time for tomorrow's stream. Then Friday, we've got The Witcher 3, and if everything goes according to plan for the weekend, I've got a lore video on Fallout 76, continuing with the Foundation Pathline to the Wastelanders quest, and we get to meet a very interesting group of quote-unquote specialists who have been shadowing the settlers at Foundation ever since they left Pittsburgh, the pit. a very interesting and baffling, if I'm perfectly honest, twist in the plot to Fallout 76. So stay tuned for that. I can't wait to share that video with you. S in the chat with the tip says, cheers, Nicholas D'Amico. Cheers to Nicholas. I'm not sure why I missed that part of the chat, but cheers to Nicholas either way. Anyway, thanks very much to all of my subscribers and my Patreon friends. If you want to support me here on YouTube and want to keep me here, the best thing you can do is become a YouTube member. Your memberships keep me streaming here on YouTube as opposed to other platforms. And again, of course, thanks to everyone on Facebook. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you very soon with more lore videos and brand new live streams. Thanks again. Bye-bye.